Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I love to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here. And Princess Nia is based off of my daughter. And she wants to be the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Rhonda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Are you an innovative entrepreneur or business owner ready to embrace the future of business transformation?
The world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and it's crucial to adapt and pivot towards success in this dynamic landscape. At the Hello LLC, we are dedicated to guiding you through this transformative journey, offering a comprehensive suite of services that extend beyond the metaverse and 3D immersive experiences.
Our mission is to empower businesses and brands by assisting them in building, branding, systemizing, and automating their operations. We specialize in steering businesses from a 2-dimensional existence to a thriving 3-dimensional presence, where opportunities abound.
We help businesses harness the power of technology to work smarter, not harder, enabling them to operate efficiently and stay ahead of the curve. Our diverse range of services includes
Our Biz in a Box is a complete business solution package designed to jumpstart your entrepreneurial journey. From strategic planning to digital infrastructure, we've got you covered. Your one app, one tap solution.
Our Motion Work AI videos transform your brand storytelling with our cutting-edge AI-driven video production, captivating your audience like never before.
Our 3D VR environments will step you into the future of immersive experiences. With our custom 3D virtual reality environments that engage and captivate your customers.
Lastly, in our Pivot membership program, we offer tailored guidance and support to either show you, teach you, or take care of the transformation process for you.
According to a 2023 study by Fundera, a staggering 28% of small businesses in the United States do not have an online presence. This statistic underscores the importance of embracing digital transformation. Having a website is more than just an online presence, it's a gateway to unlocking numerous benefits, including reaching a broader audience, showcasing your products or services, generating leads and sales, establishing trust, providing customer support, and maintaining competitiveness within your industry.
The Hello LLC is committed to helping you excel in all these aspects of modern business, not just limited to the metaverse alone.
Why should you choose the Hello LLC to navigate this transformational journey?
By partnering with us and harnessing cutting-edge technology, you can provide immersive experiences for your customers, expand your global reach, reduce operational costs, and enhance brand recognition, all while working with a company that holds integrity in high regard. Our commitment to ethical and principled business practices ensures that your journey towards success is not only innovative, it is also firmly rooted in trust and transparency.
Don't wait. Take the first step towards a brighter business future. Contact us today to explore how we can support you in developing a remarkable digital presence and immersive experience that will leave a lasting impression.
The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics are essential platforms for Black business owners globally. They provide the tools and support you need to succeed in today's competitive marketplace. Join us today as we collaborate together with businesses from around the world to support our children, students, and young future entrepreneurs, Black businesses and corporations. We raise funds for students going to college and young entrepreneurs who are aspiring to be business owners, and we invite you to be a contributor today. Visit the website www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to connect with and learn more about how the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics can help you not only share your amazing business story to businesses, but also serve future generations. Hello, my name is David Jones, CEO and co-founder of the Hello LLC, where we help businesses build a culture, brand and experience, and leverage technology to pivot into Web3. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into Roku, Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Spotify, Twitch, and Google Podcasts. Tune in, turn on, and let's thrive.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young team, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either
a laptop, or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
It's time for you to start bossing in social media. For all your social media needs, you come to the right place at the right time to get your website designed, landing page, social media platforms, and get the training you need to get in front of the people that's ready to buy your products and services. Let me train you with StreamYard, Zoom, Clubhouse, and much more. And let me help you get your virtual professionals, not assistants, because assistants can only assist you, but the virtual professionals can give you that professional flavor that you need to expand your reach and increase your revenue. Jump on in and get in where you fit in and start bossing today. Ignite your life and seize the new year by effectively planning it with your 2024 Ignite and Take Flight Planner. It's time to navigate your success with strategic project management. Win with inspiring quotes from inspirational people that will guide you to the success you deserve. And don't forget to track your dollars, habits, empowering notes, and connect with dynamic brands. It's never too late to start planning your success. Get your copy now.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into to what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons I do pictures so large. You know, people ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it. To kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
Good afternoon, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Gene Baker, and I am your business moderator for this afternoon on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina to London, to Singapore, to Africa, to Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, to inspire, and educate businesses about business. We have a very special guest speaker to start us off for this evening session, and her name is Dr. Lotus Richer. You are in for a treat. Dr. Lotus Richer is a global transformation strategist. She's a keynote speaker. She's a 9-time international best-selling author. She's the CEO of the Lotus Richer Ignites Life Coaching and Consultant LLC, which is a one-stop shop organization for entrepreneurs, where entrepreneurs are trained, are coached, and are guided to upscale their brands and platforms through creative, compelling videos and graphics and powerful social media engagements and other business needs. And we are going to sit down and have a fireside chat and talk about some of those strategies that she employs and coaches to others to help you use the power of media to really move it forward in a very powerful direction. She has also hosted the first Caribbean 3D virtual trade mission expo and conference that featuring the Trinidad and Tobago virtual fashion show in the metaverse. She has also been in or is in the Guinness World Record as a record holder recipient of the Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award in 2023 from the Office of the President in AmeriCorps and the Global Civility and Ambassador Award. And lastly, also the Humanitarian Award. Can I just say that this is a bad somebody? So I am so excited to bring her to the stage right now, and let's have a conversation about media and what to do with media to increase your brand and really make a presence out there in the world. Welcome.
Fantastic. Thank you. I'm so happy to be here today. And I want to say hi to everybody out there and thank the Black Business Network and all of the people behind the scenes and in front of the scenes that make this possible. And especially special thanks to Dr. Eric Kelly III. So today we're going to talk about the importance of video and how it really impacts our lives. Really, it impacts everybody around the globe. There's not one person that's not affected by video and or social media platforms. And let's face it, social media platforms, they've become the epicenter of online interactions, just like we're doing now. And video has dominated these platforms since the time has began. And businesses can they can boost their visibility, their strategy, and leveraging video content is one of the leading ways that we do it. And so today we're going to take a look at how businesses can harness their power of social media and video in social media to extend their reach and their connection with their targeted audience. So I'm all yours. Let's get it going.
Hey, Dr. Richer, I was recently reviewing some material around communication, and it was around telling our stories and connecting with audiences, right? And one of the things that they talked about was our biggest competitor is really just the noise that people hear. So how do you cut through that noise, right? And they said our brains process like 11 million bits of pieces of information every second. We only can deal with about 60, right? but 90% of what we actually process is visual. So when we talk about, video, is how do we take that medium and really make it powerful and cut through all the other noise that each of us deals with every day. So let's dig into the video just a little bit, and I'm curious as to why, how long has video use been around? I mean, we talk about it, it's like it's been here forever, but it really hasn't.
Okay, fantastic. So before I answer that, I like to say this. Folks are all around looking at us. Some folks, I don't have my phone in here now, but folks are looking at us on their iPads, on their phones, on their computers. And this is a video. And one of the key advantages of video is the ability to capture attention. So we hope we got your attention. Okay, and we got your attention. Go ahead and put in number 10 and go ahead and get your notes. This is one of the primary ways that people capture attention in the world. In a world where we attend different events and things like that, we attend them primarily through video. In 2019, shared that with us. Now, I know that you're asking, when was one of the first videos that came out? One of the oldest videos in record, as explained in the Unexplained Studio. They did a broadcast or a sharing about 8 months ago. Actually, they had over 949,000 views in just this one thing, because so many people want to know. You want to know the answer? I'm gonna give you the answer.
Tell me the answer.
1874, a video was done for the London Olympics Games in 1908. Okay, 1908, right? Okay. But their history, unexplained. So those times don't jive, right? But 1874, that's when a person first captured it. They captured it. And then they shared it later on down the line. And so it's without question, our ancestors understood the power of video. But over the years, it's really become extremely, extremely popular. And so many people are using it. Video content has the unique power just to engage. It retains audiences, and it has a psychological background to it too, because it tells people what to think, and it tells people how to behave, and it tells us how businesses can leverage this to their advantage.
Well, you just answered kind of my next question is, number one, I wasn't aware that video has been around for so long. So it's been around for so long, but I think it's more recently where we really started to more learn the power of video. And now everybody has video in their hand 24/7.
24/7.
But you just started to touch on, this concept of why it's so powerful. And I think it has to do with kind of how our brain processes information. Can you speak to that a little bit more, just in terms of when we see video, how does our brain process the messages that's coming through it?
So when we see a video, and I've shared this in one of my earlier talks, video, when we see it, our eyes, they say our eyes is the window to our soul. Well, guess what? Our eyes see things, and our eyes help to decode the messages that we're given, and it sends a message to the brain. Okay. And the brain starts to decode it. Well, guess what? If you are sitting here and you are watching this video now, close your eyes, and guess what? For a few minutes, you'll still see Gene and me. Because that's the captivating power that videos have on you. Even after you close your eyes, you can still see some video because your brain captures it. Okay. The video psychologically, when businesses leverage it, and you've probably seen a presentation of me in the past where I demonstrated a juicy cheeseburger. My company, we made a video of a juicy cheeseburger. The cheeseburger had cheese on it. It was just oozing with greatness and goodness, and it had veggies on it for the veggie lovers. The burger was large and succulent. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
And many people after that broadcast
ran out and got a burger because during the broadcast, I said, let me know what you're thinking. If you love this burger, blah, blah, blah. People said, oh, you're making me hungry. And that's what companies like Burger King and McDonald's and all these other large chains, they use to leverage us into buying. When we see this, our brain sends a message oftentimes to our stomachs to say, hey, you're hungry. And so that's one of the most powerful things that the industry can use to advertise to us is video.
So it's not just the messages that are being relayed out there. It's
right.
also the fact that these messages have staying power.
Exactly.
Oh, that's powerful. That's powerful. So when we talk about, companies using, videos, we have so many entrepreneurs and business owners out there listening right now. Yep. We'll be listening to the replay of this and are thinking about, hey, you know what? I want to create some video content and I want to put that out in social media. Talk to us a little bit about that. How many companies are out there putting, videos out on social media? Is that something that business owners should be doing? Oh,
without a doubt. Without a doubt. And videos are so popular because billions of people use them. I looked at a study that was done quite some time ago, actually. And the study purported that there are about 2.70 billion people on social media that have accounts with YouTube. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then they also purported that not only do they have those numbers, other industries do too. And I'm going to tell you who those are. But I want to tell you, if you go on OBERLO, Obler, go there and you can see this information for yourself. I like to make sure I give you links so you can verify this by companies who this is what they do. They gather information on us and on other companies. So let me get back to what I was sharing. Not only does YouTube have 2.70 billion at the time that they did this statistical data, okay? They also shared that WhatsApp have 200 billion people who have social media accounts. Yeah. Instagram, 2 billion. Yeah. WeChat has 1.32 billion. And I'm just going to leave it there because we know we have a host of others. Right. Okay. So what does that say to us? That says some of the top corporations in the world, okay, have videos. All of these platforms, what do you typically see, Gene, on all these platforms?
We see the videos, but we also see that they're all connected as well.
There we go. And so the connectivity that they have can help business owners to really leverage the platforms by putting their information on there, making sure their videos are clean, clear, and concise. And you see many of the videos that we've shared on the BBE are videos that my company also creates, along with some other companies that also create videos for the BBE. Why? Because the BBE understands the value of technology when it comes to videos and getting our message across quick, clean, and in a concise manner. So I wanted to share, it's business. If you're a business owner out there, or if you are a wannabe business owner out there, get a video that's going to tell people who you are, what you do, and how you serve them, what's in it for them, and how to connect to you. Those are just some keys that we use. I won't tell you all the keys that we use, but those are just some keys. Thank you for asking that question.
One of the things, I was about to say, one of the things that people can do also, once you figure out, okay, I want to do a video, and two, I understand who my audience is. Mm-hmm. Can't you then design or to direct your video content to your avatar or to the audience that you want it to go? You can be very specific as to who you want that video to reach, right?
Yes, of course. So some people call it the target market or your niche market or whatever. Now, let me just share this. There are so many people, and we've adopted this term called influencers. And influencers do just what you said. They look at who their target market is, and there are softwares to determine who your target markets are. Okay. And we utilize that in our company as well to help people identify their target market. We have specialists that help do this. But let's take a look, and I'm going to give you an example. Let's take a look at YouTube. YouTube has over 800 million videos on its platform. Okay. And many of these people are YouTube influencers, content creators. Some of them are churches. Some of them are even government officials. And we'll talk about that, I'm sure. And they use video, and they strategically cultivate their message to their target audience. Have you ever wondered why every 4 years, when it's time to elect a new president, why you see wannabe elected officials coming up with all kinds of videos? I approve this message. This person is a family person, and you should vote for them because they love to lasso horses and they love to put cows on your plate. They're crafting the message to attract your attention, one, and to hold it, and then to, you see where I'm going? To get to your heartstrings.
Your heart.
They want to identify with you. They want to see what's important to you. And a lot of times what we watch on video, they're able to utilize that statistical data to see who's watching what, how long they're watching what. And this is what we call analytics, right? They're taking these analytics. This data is critical, and they also sell this data so that people can market to you. Why do they do this? Because if they know what you love and what you value and what you spend time with, guess what? 9 times out of 10, you'll circulate your money on it. So that was a phenomenal question. So yes, by far, people do use it to target their target market.
Now you mentioned, government, we're in election season now, and we start to see, high profile figures using video. Speak a little bit more about that and the power of how they're using that message to control or to create this narrative that they want.
Sure. So there's a prime minister, I think his name is Dimitar Kovaci. He boasts 6.4 thousand followers on his Instagram. Okay. He's a prime minister. And you might be saying, well, Dr. Lotus, why are you talking about prime ministers? I was on the Lotus Richard Ignite show doing a show, and I had the prime minister from, was it Barbados or India, that had come on my show. And one of my friends, Dr. Sabeta Singh, she called me because she was on the show and her son was on the show because her son was doing something for the football season. Football season is great. And he was opening up for the Super Bowl. And she called me. She said, Dr. Lotus, the prime minister is watching your show. So that's why I'm telling you. And what was I showing on my show? I was showing videos. I was recording a video. So yes. Now, I heard something the other day that a huge influencer on YouTube shared the other day, Mr. Canal. He does a lot of things. He's talking about the best cameras to use, the best things to use to become a YouTube influencer. And he has millions of people that follow him. And you know what he said? He said, people didn't take Mr. Barack Obama seriously when he started going out talking on social media, making videos on social media and stuff like that. But lo and behold, he won. And a lot of the ways that he won is because he got out there on social media. So what if I just share with you? The former president of the United States used video, used social media to get his message across. Why? Because it's quick, it's efficient, it's fast. And here's the thing. Sometimes messages that come across to us are not always right, but we can still get them out on video. And so then you have to say, a lot of times people come across and say, oh, that message isn't right. How do they say that message isn't right? They get on video and they refute it. And so video high power, high profile government officials, hamburger joints, spas, and even the BBE, right? The BBE has utilized video. Why? Because the BBE hosts thousands of videos to help people just like you and me get our word out about our businesses. And so I'm going to pitch right here. If you haven't become a part of the BBE, what are you waiting for? We are in hundreds of thousands, if not millions of homes. And what are we doing? We're sharing the power of video.
And once you create a video, it doesn't go away. It's not like, a TV show that you can only access at a certain time. These videos, they live on and live on unless you take them physically out. They have a lot of power to just not just reach a certain segment. They just keep growing, and as people share them, and it just there's unlimited opportunities to get your message out. I was a political science major, and back then, the use of video just wasn't widespread, right? But the whole point of winning elections was pulsing that message, And if you can post your message an X number of times, people will start to believe it. So video is going to be a very powerful thing because it really hits your head and it hits your heart, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you mentioned, probably, I don't know if it's the biggest company out there, but that's YouTube's got 800 million videos out there. What about other companies that host or record videos?
Well, let's talk about it. TikTok. When TikTok first came out, let's talk about this. A lot of people said that TikTok was something that didn't have staying power. It wasn't going to be around. They thought that it was something that was here today, gone tomorrow. Look at Facebook. Facebook's another company that, and even I didn't have a Facebook in 2016. No, 2013, when I left the United States to go and live abroad, I didn't have a Facebook. But because it was so easy, I got on Facebook to keep up with my godchildren and to keep up with my nieces and nephews and my mom and my family, et cetera, et cetera. And a lot of the ways we kept up with people posting videos, letting you know what's happening. And then look at Snapchat. And now here's another corporation that uses video as well. Zoom. How many of you have Zoom? Zoom is one of the leading corporations in the world when it comes to video and social media platforming.
Yeah, that's great. When we think about what you do, how does your company help business leaders worldwide, to create their message and then share it? So we're understanding there's a power in the message, but what do you do to help those to create and then to share their message?
So one of the main things that we do is we sit down and we talk to our client and we get the bird's eye view of what their intention is for their business. What type of message do they want to send? Because sometimes the message we want to send is not always the right message that we should send to compel people to do business with us. So we look at the message and we ask them, who is your target market? Who is your target market? And then we do some statistical data. We lean on some processes that help to gather that information because it has to be current. Because there's nothing like you selling a newspaper from last year to a person that needs to know what's going on today. Right? So we have to be real relatable, and it has to be relative to what they're trying to sell. So when we bring people in, we go over those things up first, and then there's a step-by-step process that we take them through, and then we help them to craft their message. We create that message, and then once we create that message, and we help them to craft their video. And there's a lot of different ways that we craft video, because let's face it, if you are crafting a message about business, do you want a background or to be in a setting where you're at a place that doesn't convey business? No. If you're selling ice cream, do you want to be in a plant that's making tires? No, unless it's really hot in there and people need some ice cream, right?
You might be onto something right there.
Right. So that's one of the things that we do to help them craft their message.
Yeah.
And then we look at where they want to be. If they're just saying, well, I live in this small area and I want to get the word out in my area, we help them explore different options of coming out of their city. Because, Gene, a lot of people have never left their city.
Right.
They've never been, some people I know particularly have never been out of their state. And so we help explore the options of going beyond their front yard.
It sounds like you provide a lot of value for business owners and entrepreneurs and companies, but there's a lot of information that could take, so it's a lot of time to go through. Is it a set curriculum, or do you offer master classes? How does that work?
Well, yes, there is a set curriculum for those that are business partners that we train and we teach. There's a set curriculum to help them get started and get going where they need to go. And as far as master classes, yes, we do help people. We invite them. Some of our master classes are complimentary, and some of our master classes are cost. But in every master class, we give oodles of information, strategies, and tips and techniques that will help them not only create great video, help identify their market, but also help them place it strategically in the market at an appropriate time where the market is hungry and ripe for it, where we are calling for a thirst for their product or service.
Oh, that's great. And also along that realm, just in terms of what you're offering, I know you were just on a show in the United Kingdom, in the UK, and you'll be helping to host a networking extravaganza. And you'll be giving the kind of the secret sauce on the videos and how to leverage for exposure, basically what we're talking about today. But tell us more about that opportunity for people.
So tomorrow I've been invited to an amazing event that's hosted by Unity in Service. Unity in Service, the CEO of that organization is none other than Dr. Rogers herself, Dr. Patricia Rogers, and she helps people with visibility. And so oftentimes she would contact me and say, hey, Dr. Lotus, would you come and talk to people about video? Would you tell them the power of it? Because she knows that our company, we create videos for people worldwide, and we have the golden wand, if you will, on making videos and getting the word out. And so I said, of course. So if you are able, I would love for you to join us tomorrow. It's going to start at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But many of you might be right here on the BBE, and we invite you to make sure you be here as well. But for that event, it's called the Networking Extravaganza, and you can check it out. You can go to my site on Facebook, and you can look up LotusRochetIgniteYou.com. We'll be posting more information on it tonight as well, because tickets are going to be sold out tonight. Tickets are going to be taken up. It's going to be closed out tonight because the event is at no cost. It's a free event. And there are people from all over the world that's going to be there. And of course, yours truly, I'll be speaking. I'll be giving some secret sauce that people can really utilize. So join me tomorrow on the Networking Extravaganza hosted by Unity in Service. Go to my Facebook, go to my YouTube, and you can, and Instagram, and you can get the link for that and join us.
I love to talk to and listen to professionals like yourself that are out there providing great value to others. And some of it's at cost, but some of it, like you just mentioned, is free. And that really speaks to your heart and what you're trying to bring out there. We like to say, give more than you take.
Exactly.
Dr. Rochet she's out there giving so much. And I would say get involved, listen, learn, and I would probably guarantee that she could help you along the way in many different areas. So great to hear about that, and congratulations on what sounds like is going to be a great event. So we know that you do train business professionals around the world.
Yes.
How can people coach and train with you? How do they get in touch with you?
Yes. So one of the best ways to contact me is you can call my company direct. The number is 1-855-544-4574. Again, 1-855-544-4574. And you can also connect with me at my email at Lotus Riche, Riche, ignitesyou.com. Lotus Riche, ignitesyou.com. And you can find me on all social media. You can connect with me to just say, hey, Dr. Lotus, send me the link. You can DM me, and I'll be happy to get that information to you. And for those of you that are connected with the BBE in any shape, form, or fashion, feel free to ask our amazing leader for the BBE, Dr. Eric Kelly III, for my information. He'll gladly connect you with me. And I'd love to see you there. And I'd love to be able to share with people during that event, because I will be sharing about the Black Business Network, because each one teach one. And is no matter where I am, I want to offer them to be a part of this. And I offer you to be a part of all that I'm doing, not just in 2024, but for many more years to come.
Oh, that is awesome. Now, I know there are so many that are listening around the world right now, or will be listening to the replay of this, and are thinking, you know what? Maybe there's something to this. Maybe I do want to create better videos, or maybe I need to start making videos, or maybe I need to better utilize social media.
Yes.
They're thinking about, I'm going to reach out to you. What are 3 key things that individual can do to prepare themselves to work with you, or to even bring their mindset around this space?
Number one, the first thing you got to do is get started. Pick up the phone and call me. If you can't pick up the phone, DM me. If you can't DM me, connect with Dr. Kelly, connect with Jean, connect with someone in the BBE, and connect with me. They'll connect you with me. You can send me an email at lotus@lotusricheignitesyou.com. That's lotus@lotusricheignitesyou.com. You can call me at 1-855-544-4574. That's the first thing you have to do. Just get started. Take action. If you don't take action today, you'll be in the same place that you are now tomorrow. The third thing that I would tell you to do is just believe in yourself. Just believe in yourself. I share with you that YouTube has over 800 billion, I think I share with you, right? Yeah. Videos on their platform. They have 2.70 billion people that have YouTube accounts. If you have a YouTube, a WhatsApp, a Instagram, a WeChat, a TikTok, a Facebook, then you're a part of the way there. So believe in yourself enough, because all they did was believe in themselves. The Olympics in 1874, the London Olympic Games, they just believed in themselves. That's how they crossed the finish line. But you'll never cross the finish line if you don't connect. So connect with me, leverage what you have, your platforms, okay? And don't forget to ask for help and be open to receive. Just like Dr. Clark said, and I'll leave you with this. Just like Dr. Clark said, he shared, I only debate my equals, all others I teach. The caveat that I've added to it is, I teach those who are willing to learn and want to embrace it. So be willing to learn and embrace.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that.
Right, fantastic.
Dr. Riche, that was outstanding. Really enjoyed our conversation, and we thank you. And as we love to say, genius is common. See you.
And I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you. All right. Well, the Black Business mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students, so you can go to, and please do go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App that's on the screen below. And that is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. And students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. So every dollar counts, and we want to remind you to donate. We want to also thank our important sponsors, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede, Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, the Hello LLC, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Margie McLean Foundation, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, 5-Star BDM Media, Malaine Shani Global, Executive Woman Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, and Artistic App Design, and of course, the Black Business Expo USA. So thank you all. Genius is Common. We'll see you on the other side.
You need to be messaging and communicating to a lot more folks and getting them committed to you as a brand and feeling that you are trustworthy, as a subject matter expert, and for their needs and their pain points. That says, look, here are my pain points. Here's the problem that I have that I don't want, or the benefit that I want that I don't have. And Grant and Sydney understand that and are giving me information to be able to assist, in my eliminating those pain points.
You're going to get a lot out of this workshop. We're going to show you ways that you can begin to look at this particular problem, that you can apply different formulas, techniques, and skills. They're going to get you to that next level. And then you'll understand the value that we're bringing.
This is Dr. Arnold T. Petsworth. He's the owner of Petsworth Vet World, a veterinary clinic in Hopton, Connecticut. His patients include dog, cat, frog, fish, Goldie, dog, and this alpaca. Due to doctor-patient confidentiality, we can't tell you their names. Business at Vet World was steady, and then quarantine hit. Neighbors brought new four-legged friends into their homes. Bunnies. Bunnies everywhere. Dr. Petsworth welcomed these new patients with open arms. The only problem? There were more appointments than he could manage. That's when Dr. Petsworth turned to his American Express business card, which offers spending potential that's built for his changing business needs. He decided to hire a new assistant, Julio, and with spending power built for business purchases, he used his card to furnish a new exam room. Together, Dr. Petsworth, Julio, and American Express Business made sure all the pets of Hopton got the love and care they deserve. And everyone was happy. Get the card built for business by American Express.
Hey everyone, it's Grant McGaw, CEO of 5-Star BDM and host of the award-winning Follow the Brand podcast and TV series, where I help you to build a 5-star brand that people will follow. My genius is personal brand development through intelligent communication and helping you achieve your business and career goals. I am a requested speaker on digital technology and brand development issues. I want to work with you to increase the value of your current opportunities while attracting new ones. Every one of you is unique, and we all share challenges that can be addressed through smart branding. As a super connector, I work with you as an executive coach to guide you along the complicated business and career development road, providing the enhancement tools and information you need to succeed. Together, I will help you succeed in today's challenging business climate. I will evaluate and measure your progress. Best of all, I am right alongside you every step of the way. Build the brand called you. Genius is coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, and fellow professionals, please allow me to introduce myself. I am David Jones, the co-founder and CEO of the Hello LLC, where I am passionately dedicated to guiding individuals and businesses toward their own return on time investment. Time is my only competition. With over 20 years of experience as a corporate C-level executive, I bring a wealth of knowledge and expertise to the Hello LLC. My career journey has been marked by a relentless pursuit of excellence in marketing, strategy, and business management leadership. I have had the privilege of working with renowned Fortune 500 companies such as Xerox, American Airlines, Hilton, and Geico. However, what truly drives me is the transformational work we do at the Hello LLC. We are pioneering a new approach to business in the metaverse, where we empower businesses and individuals to build strong foundations, automate their processes and systems, while thriving in the ever-evolving digital landscape. More than just a 3D digital marketing agency, the Hello LLC is truly a community built on love, kindness, and integrity. We want more for you than from you. As I often say, collaboration is the new competition. In an era where time is the most precious commodity, I am here to guide you toward your own return on time investment, because if time was sold in stores, it would be sold out. With a deep commitment to excellence and a strong belief in the power of community, I don't just lead a company, I lead a movement into the future of business. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both an honor and a pleasure to be your guide on this remarkable journey. I am David Jones, and together, we will embrace a future marked by success, collaboration, and the transformative work we do at the Hello LLC. Hello stands for helping everyone live life optimally. So, let's make that pivot together and start living life optimally today.
How many times have you been
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919 308-9090. I am Black Business.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader, an expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Kennedy Harris. My genius is being an entrepreneur. I'm the CEO of K-Lock, a company where I develop my very own line of kids supplements. I currently market my multivitamin for kids to help combat weak immunity. During the pandemic, research has shown that having a strong immune system is key to fighting off disease. My vitamins are for kids, but adults can benefit from them as well. I'm adding a proprietary blend to my supplement line. I want to create my own blend so that I have a competitive edge in the marketplace. Staying healthy is important to me so that we live longer and have healthier lives. My website is klockproducts.com. That is K-L-O-C-K. Genius is common.
Hey, it's your girl Colette V. Smith. The V is for victory. My mama would tell you the V is for Veronica, but it's Colette V. Smith, the NFL's first African-American woman to coach in the history of the National Football League by way of being the first female in 2017 to coach in New York Jets franchise history. Today, I'm the founder of Believe in You Incorporated. Believe in You Incorporated. I got here because I didn't limit myself. I started thinking freely, living life freely. Don't limit yourself. Unleash your power, the power that God created you to be and to have. I got here because I didn't just follow a path. I created my own. You can do the same thing. You know why I know this? Because genius is common.
Genius is common. And my genius is nutritional strategy. I am Shawnee Smith, the owner and creator of Can Do Spice. Can Do Spice was created because I knew that adding herbal and mineral supplements to my diet did not have to be boring. In fact, because I'm a food enthusiast, I knew I could create something flavorful and explosive that also had the benefit of adding herbal supplements such as sea moss, bladderwrack, burdock root, and black seed, just to name a few. I invite you to take this journey with me where we come together and take control of our nutritional health. It is my way of sharing my genius, the gift of flavor and the healing power of herbs to the world. What is your genius?
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America. And my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success. Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good evening, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Gene Baker. I am your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business networking showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina to London to Singapore to Africa to Japan and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, to inspire, and to educate businesses about business. We have two phenomenal speakers coming up right after this, and that is Dr. Sean J. Harris and Tara Harris, and they are the founders and key figures at the Generational Wealth Academy. I said that right, the Generational Wealth Academy. That's a handful right there, and it tells you we need to listen to what they got to say. With their expertise and extensive knowledge in building wealth, they have created a platform that offers valuable resources and guidance to individuals seeking to create long-lasting financial stability and generational wealth. We should all be paying attention. At the Generational Wealth Academy, Dr. Sean Harris and Tara Harris provide a range of services and offerings aimed at empowering individuals to achieve financial success and create a legacy for future generations. Without further ado, I bring you Dr. Sean J. Harris and Tara Harris. Welcome to the stage. All right, well, we're waiting for them to come up. Some of the services that, here they come. I was going to go through all the services that you have, which are many, but I'm sure that you'll get into that. Welcome to the stage. We're very excited to have you. And as we love to say on this network, genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side.
Hey, great afternoon, Black Business Network. It's an honor to be here today, being able to share with you guys. And actually, the bio that was read out was for my wife. So it gives me a great pleasure to introduce you to my daughter today. She's affectionately known to me as her daddy, as Sugar Bear. But Kennedy is a 14-year-old. She just recently turned 14 years old. She's the CEO of her own health and nutrition company. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to her so she can introduce herself. So Kennedy, if you will, tell us who is Kennedy. Okay. Well, while she comes back in, I'm just going to share a little bit about who I am. I am Dr. Sean J. Harris of Generational Wealth Academy. My wife and I run several corporations, and we actually come from a long lineage of entrepreneurs. My family actually owned the first two African American owned hotels in Atlanta during the pre civil rights era. And they also owned the first Black owned taxi service in Atlanta. So I come from a long lineage of entrepreneurs. Parents own companies. My wife Tara and I, we own multiple companies, aviation company, healthcare company, a couple of real estate companies, and a few others. And we have the pleasure of having two smaller kids who also run their own six-figure companies as well. So let's see if I can get Kennedy back in studio here, and she'll be able to share a little bit about who she is as we go into a nice fireside chat so that you can learn some of the fundamentals of being a 14-year-old entrepreneur. And one of the key things my wife and I focused on was being able to teach them soft skills at an early age. And this allowed them to be able to have the skill set necessary to be able to build a successful business. So I want to introduce you to Miss Kennedy Harris.
Hello, my name is Kennedy Harris. I'm the CEO of K-Lock Health.
So Kennedy, tell us a little bit about K-Lock Health.
Yes, so I have a variety of my products. I'm in the health and wellness business, and I sell my daily affirmation cards here. These are what they look like, as well as my lemon pepper and bold and sweet seasoning. I made these because I wanted people to be more particular of what they're eating and consuming, so I made a healthier seasoning, as well as my daily or my kid vitamins, multi-kid vitamins.
Awesome. So what inspired you, Kennedy, to start your company, and how old were you when you started your company?
Yes, it all started when I was 7 years old. So I was at my school, just a regular day, doing some of my assignments, talking to my friends, and over the loud intercom, I heard my principal call my name. Kennedy, can you come to the front office, please? So as I was gathering my belongings and hugging and saying goodbye to my friends, I saw two familiar faces. One of my teachers, my principal, but a lady I had never seen before. But at that time, I knew about stranger danger, so of course I knew for the signs to look out for. But what scared me the most was when we were driving, she passed my exit, and at that time, I felt total fear. I didn't know what to expect, where this lady was taking me, or anything. So that's when it all started. I made my K-Lock lockets that has the child's name, the school, and the parents' information. And I started at 7 years old.
Awesome. So with that safety locket, it had what type of information did you have on that safety locket, and what was the purpose of the safety locket?
Certainly. The safety locket had the child's name, the school, and the parents' information, so any other kid wouldn't get lost. So if they were to get lost, they could just show a trusted adult what their locket looks like, what their name is, the school, and the parents' information, so they would be safe.
Awesome. So I know that was a frightening experience for you, and we actually turned that situation around for you and made it a plus. So what you then segued your company into another product line. What was that product?
Yes. So after that tragic incident happened, I created my very own dolls, my African American baby dolls. I created these because when I would walk into stores, I would see dolls that don't look like us. And that was a huge problem because even for me, I would think like, why isn't there any doll that looks like me? So I created my very own African American baby doll that I chose what their hair looked like, their skin color, and the patterns in their clothes.
So how did that make you feel to be able to know that you're making an impact? Because when Daddy was a little kid, most of the girls only had Caucasian baby dolls. And any black dolls that were out there, and they had all these big buffoonery type renditions that didn't imitate us or represent us as black people. So how did that feel to know that you're able to take part in being able to create a doll system that little black and brown girls like you can aspire to enjoy?
Certainly, it is very happy. I feel very happy and exciting about it because just to see the looks on the kids' faces and the girls' faces that they're so excited to see that a doll looks like them and has the same features as them that they can play with and just be happy with.
So it was cool to really see that you were able to actually use that product line as the baby dolls as a coping mechanism, and we watched how that blossoms you back into being able to trust adults again through that tragic event. So tell us about your book. You're a 4-time author, but let's talk about your one book in particular that's actually a bestseller.
Sure. Well, I created my very own Lemons to Lemonade book. This is what it looks like. And I created this book because it talks about basically the title, turning lemons into lemonade, turning a bad situation into a positive one. So in this case, since I was kidnapped from my school by misidentification, I could have just stayed like that and just said it like that. But instead, I created my own business so other kids and other adults would be aware of the certain things like that.
So that's pretty cool to be able to have a social awareness component to your company. So Kennedy, from there, you continued segueing your business because your interest kept growing and kept developing. And one thing that we always look at as parents is see what the child's skill set is, see what their interest is. So you started shifting into the health and wellness. So tell us about that. What products do you have there? Tell us a little bit about the products and why you decided to create those particular products.
Of course. So here I started with my very own daily affirmation cards. I created these because I just wanted more people to speak more positive into themselves. So just like this card here, it says, I'm deserving of love and respect for myself and others. This is a very key one and a big one for me because you deserve love from everybody. And importantly, you deserve self-love for yourself. So as well as that, I created my very own lemon pepper and bold and sweet seasoning because I wanted people to be more aware about what they're eating and consuming. So I created my very own proprietary blend, which has sea salt and is easy for you to understand what is on the label. And I also have my daily vitamins for kids. I created these vitamins because I wanted more kids to be more healthy because over the pandemic, I saw that a lot of people's immune system were going down. So I wanted to help with that. And lastly, I created my bundle, which bundles all my products inside because it is important to keep your mental and physical health perfect.
Absolutely, because one thing we teach here in the Harris Family Unit is with wealth comes health, because you can have all the money in the world, but if you don't have good health, it's going to be all for naught. So Ken, let's dive in a little bit. Talk about your schooling. You actually schooled in various different platforms. So can you share with us how you started off your school and where you at now as it relates to schooling?
Certainly. So now I'm virtual of 8th grade year because I went back, of course, my whole school year I was in-person school, but it was some incidents that were happening. So I wanted to go back virtual for the 7th grade. So I decided to go back in the 8th grade as well. But I don't think I'm going to stay here forever. And I would like to see what high school is like, just in person and what everybody's like.
Gotcha. So you started off in traditional in-person school from kindergarten up to about 5th grade or whenever the pandemic happened. You virtual, and then you went back to in-person school. And as you said, things were a little different. And that's because you guys were brought up quite differently. And we always talk about why association is always important. So you got back to school after being virtual homeschool for a year and a half, 2 years. You saw that there was a vast difference because you have an entrepreneurial mindset. So we realized that you started maturing quite a bit earlier than other kids. So your aim is possibly to go back to high school in person for your remaining years?
Yes, probably
Awesome.
around 10th or 11th grade.
Okay, sounds good. So tell us, what are some of your favorite subjects and why?
Certainly. My favorite subject right now is probably social studies. A lot of people probably don't know this about me, but I kind of like history. Learning about what happened in history, who the people created history, and what is that we know now. So that's pretty interesting to know.
Gotcha. So let's talk about this. A lot of times, Kennedy, people see the successes. It's kind of like a duck floating on the water or a swan. They look so graceful on top of the water, but underneath the water, those little legs are just pedaling a million miles an hour oftentimes. So people always see the good things about business, but they don't often see the struggles or the challenges. So what were some of your challenges, or what was your biggest challenge that you can think of as you were building your business at such a young age?
Well, my biggest challenge for me starting off was speaking in front of adults. You know, that was really hard. Being kidnapped from your school by misidentification, you could see how it was very hard for me to trust adults again. So just speaking to them, whether it was just saying, hi, how was your day? How are you? That was even a challenge for me. So just getting back into speaking with adults was very challenging. But over time, I was able to take stages and speak in front of people, but I'm still working on a little bit, but gotten way better.
Yes, you have indeed. And one thing, a tool that we used early also was we put you and your brother in Toastmasters at 7 years old. How do you feel that that has helped you as it relates to building your soft skills and being able to communicate effectively?
Sure. Toastmasters has really helped me and my brother Caden a lot because even with looking eye contact, right in people's eyes, talking to them, asking them how their day was, engaging in conversation, not just saying one sentence, but actually expanding the conversation and having a full out conversation.
Hmm. So again, we talked about success in business. We talked about a few challenges. Let's talk about some fun. What does Kennedy do for fun? What's fun for you as a 14-year-old?
Of course, fun for me is I love spending time with my family. A lot of people may not know that, but I'm a very big on family person. So I like spending time with my family, whether that's going to the movie theaters, just staying with them, going to the pool. We love traveling. Just this year, or last year actually, in 2023, we stayed a whole month in Panama. So that was really fun. And I love working out. Not that long ago, I just came back from the gym.
Yeah, you came straight to the gym to the interview. So, where are some other places you like to travel? I know that's a big thing for the Harris family. We thoroughly enjoy travel. What are some of the things you enjoyed about Panama?
Sure. The most thing, or what I love about Panama, was seeing how their culture is different, how they do things differently from what we do in the United States. That was really cool and interesting to see because there was so many things that I would see that they would do that we don't do here, and we might view that as weird, but there it's just normal.
Hmm.
So I guess
And
that I would love to go to, or I have been before, is Costa Rica, Jamaica, Panama, of course. Um, all over, really. It's just hard to
absolutely.
count.
So yeah, you guys been traveling since you were like 1 years old. You had passports and been traveling ever since. So listen, let's talk about some of the things you do in the community. One thing you and I've done ever since I think you were like a year and a half, we've always gone to daddy daughter dances. Tell us why is that important? Because sometimes people don't have the benefit of having their dad in their life. What is it like having a dad in your life? And tell us a little bit about the daddy daughter dances that you enjoy doing.
Sure. Having a dad in my life is very important for me, and it really hits home for me because just having a dad is important. Learning different viewpoints of what you think, teaching me about things, showing me the unconditional love that I deserve, and just teaching me things about the world, certain things that I may not know. And my annual dance, my father and daughter dance, that was very important for me and you, of course, because every year we would go to a father daughter dance, whether that was dancing, eating with some of my friends from school, and certain things like that. So having a dad is very important to me.
Awesome. And it's a pleasure having you as my baby girl.
Thank you.
So, listen, let's talk about things related to wealth and success. So, a lot of times, Kennedy, people think wealth is only about money, but as we know, it's a multitude of areas where wealth is important, such as relationships, good health, things like that. But what does success mean to Kennedy? What does wealth mean to you?
Certainly. Wealth means to me is I think a lot of people get rich and wealthy confused. But for me, rich means just being rich for now, just like whether that's just for next week, a couple months from now, maybe even a year from now. But being wealthy is creating generational wealth for your family, for this generation, the next generation, on, and even when you're not here anymore, for them to have the same money and different values that you believe.
Hmm. One of our mentors to our family is billionaire Michael V. Roberts, and Michael V. Roberts always talk about rich is loud and wealthy whispers. So
Yes.
that's a good thing that you pointed that out. So let's talk about what skill development would you say you had as an entrepreneur that you feel that benefits you now as a 14-year-old, and what will also benefit you as you move into young adulthood?
Well, the certain skills that I think I've grown from in entrepreneurship is building the confidence. Like I said earlier, speaking in front of adults and just talking to them about just anything, it was very scary for me. And just overcoming that, that was really amazing for me to speak to them and things like that.
Gotcha. So listen, as a CEO and you're developing your strengths in that position, it comes with making decisions.
Yes.
So explain to us, how do you process situations or even problems in business? How do you make decisions on how to handle those decisions?
I'm glad you asked. How I handle decisions or big decisions that I probably don't think about right now or I'm not sure to make is I ask people that I look up to, whether that's you as my dad, my stepmom, my mom, even my brother, some family members, grandparents, people that might be wiser than me and have been through some things. So asking around is very important.
Hmm. So you had a decision to make this past week
Yeah.
regarding a situation, and you wrote down some pros and cons. How did that play out, or how did you determine what your decision was going to be?
Yes, so determining what my decision was going to be, it was really hard because coming with this big decision in my lap, that was probably a lot for me to take in. It was a lot for me to take in. So of course I had to ask around of what others might view and might think about the decision I'm going to make. And that was very interesting, a really big decision. I would probably say the biggest decision I made yet.
And you made a great decision. It was regarding some things about school, and you just wrote down the pros and the cons, and then you did a process of elimination.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So listen, let's shift a little bit. Daddy always talked to you guys about the three things that people have to focus on and most likely have to change in order to have success, or to go from their current reality where they are now to migrate over to their preferred reality. So the point in between those two is what's called the transformation. So to get there, we have to change what we're reading or what we're putting in our mind. We have to change who we associate with and how we use our time. So let's talk about that. How important do you feel reading is as it relates to your success?
Certainly. Reading is very important for me because it's just expanding my vocabulary. Different words I may not have heard, and just using them in everyday conversations is really big. I just finished my biggest book, or my book, the book from Miss Pinky Cole, I Hope You Fail. That was an amazing book for me as being entrepreneurship and even in my personal life. Certain things I didn't know what was going on in her life. Like, for example, I didn't know that she didn't have her dad. Her dad was in jail for most of her life. And, that must have been very traumatic for her. So just to hear what she came from that and how she fixed that problem by creating her very own slept her very own vegan restaurant. So she just wants to let the community be more healthy. So that was very important for me. And just hearing people's story is interesting.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So let's talk about mentorship. Mentors are critically important because they help, as you said earlier, you can be able to get advice and learn things from other people who's already gone through something. So what does mentorship mean to you, and who are some of your mentors?
Certainly. Mentors for me means different people that are more wiser than you and probably are more farther than you in business, but you can still learn from them. Certain things that they've been through. For example, Miss Pinky Cole, she said that she didn't have fire insurance for her building, her brick and mortar restaurant, and that was very big on her because she had to spend $17,000, and coming from that, that was a very huge mistake, and what she explained that she learned from now. So just hearing that from mentors, what they've been through, certain things that they can teach you as an entrepreneurship, and different things that you can take with you.
Hmm. So let's talk about money, because one thing about being an entrepreneur is to ultimately make a profit, of course. So how do you manage money? What are your thoughts on money? What does money mean to Kennedy?
Sure. Well, a lot of people know this, even you know this, but money for me is very important because I'm not the biggest spender. I love saving. That is probably weird for me or for you guys because I'm a teenager. You would probably think that teenage girls or any teenager would like to spend things, but I love saving. I really love saving. I don't know what it's about, but I just like keep my money. But sometimes I like spending money on myself and my family, whether that's buying gifts. Just coming up, I'm going to a concert, a Nicki Minaj concert. So spending money there is very important. And that ticket was not cheap.
So how does it feel being a 14-year-old with your own money? And as we always talk about, as my dad always taught us, and I teach you guys, money is for two purposes. It gives us options and it gives us freedom. So, what does it feel like to be a 14-year-old who has money and can make decisions based on your options of having the money?
It's really cool being able to have the options with spending your money, saving your money, because just how you're always saying, creating golden memories. Going to Panama was really life changing. Staying there for a whole month, actually living there like a citizen of Panama. So that was really cool. And just creating the golden memories with your family. As I said before, I love being with my family. So anytime that I get, I love to spend time with them.
Awesome. And we love spending time with you.
Yes.
So, what does a day, on average, just an average day, what does a day look like for Kennedy?
Yes, an average day for me would probably be waking up to my alarm clock, getting ready for school, whether that's brushing my teeth, washing my face. And if you don't know me, I have to eat breakfast. I cannot miss breakfast. That is a big one. So probably eating some waffles, maybe, or either making a smoothie, a banana smoothie, and just starting my day, whether that's joining meetings, doing some of my assignments, getting caught up, just different things like that.
Awesome. So listen, most times when we're talking about business, it's always an adult setting. You guys typically are always the youngest in the room. How does that make you feel?
Well, for me, it would probably make me, or it does make me feel being the youngest in a room. It's cool because just being there with the adults, hearing what they have to say about entrepreneurship, and just seeing the looks on people's faces when they see a 13 and a 14-year-old CEO being in a room in the middle of the day. Like, some people would just come up to us and be like, oh my God, they speak so well. And they ask me how I did. And that's just really cool to see because it's kind of like, isn't that what we're supposed to do?
That is a good attitude to have too, because so many times, Kennedy, as you know, in our community, people often hear that kids are to be seen and not heard. And as you know, we always teach you guys is that we think that's the biggest detriment. That harms you so much as far as your development as a young adult. And it actually cripples your ability to communicate effectively. And as we know, communication is everything, particularly when you're in relationships, whether it's business or personal relationships, whether it's doing business deals or just being an entrepreneur, you have to be able to have good communication skills. So it's, as your dad, it's super exciting to see you guys be able to work the room, network the room, go to other CEOs and C-suite execs, exchange information. And how do these executives and CEOs, how do they treat you guys?
Well, these CEOs and suite executives treat us just like any other adult that owns their own company and wants to talk to them. They talk to us just like adults. They treat us like adults and they just explain things, give us advice, certain things that might happen in the future. And it's just always good to have mentors and somebody in your corner that can help you.
Absolutely. So we know we have a lot of adults on, but we may have some aspiring young entrepreneurs that are watching or will watch this program. So what advice would you give, Kennedy, to someone who's young and considering starting their own business?
Certainly. The advice that I would give to young entrepreneurs is to believe in yourself. I know this is probably cliche, but it is really important. Even if that's just affirming yourself with my daily affirmations, just speaking positive into yourself, things that you believe want to happen. Always say the things that you want to happen. Never say the things that you don't want to happen. So just affirming yourself, believing in yourself, having the confidence is very important as well.
Absolutely. Can you share with us a proud moment or a couple proud moments in your life?
Sure. A proud moment for me would probably be I'm being recognized for the U Awards. That is a really big and exciting thing for me because it's like they're seeing me as a leader in the community and that I'm actually doing the work and helping my community out. So that's really cool.
That is awesome. We're super proud of you because you're getting the Business Person of the Year award. So,
Yes.
yes, we are super, super excited about that. And you guys are always being honored for things. And as I always teach you guys, it's cool to get awards, it's cool to get trophies, but the biggest thing is the impact that you guys make. And it's so important that other kids your age see that you're doing it and you show them that there's different options. that you don't have to rely on being an entertainer. You don't have to rely on being an athlete to be able to make a 6-figure plus income. So the award you're getting is very well deserved, and you're making a major impact. And super proud of you about that. So let's talk about it. One of your biggest struggles was to be able to public speak. Now you take stages. You're a paid speaker. You go around to different parts of the world speaking about entrepreneurship and business. So tell us about that. How does that look for you? How do you like speaking? And where do you see yourself in the future when it relates to speaking?
Well, speaking for me it was very nervous in the beginning, and it still is at times, just a few minutes before going up. I'm a big person on getting everything right, or a perfectionist. So I love everything to be perfect and good, and that's probably something that I need to work on, and I am working on, that everything doesn't have to be perfect. And what you guys are always telling me is nobody knows what I'm going to say next. So it's okay if you stumble or you forget a page or a word.
That's right, because as we know, other than falling and drowning, most adults' biggest fear, 90%, is the fear of speaking. And speaking is a very valuable tool and asset to be able to possess. So you being able to speak in front of adults on corporate stages at 14 is simply amazing, and it's a huge accomplishment. And we're super proud of you for that. So let's talk about your products. How do you market your products? If someone wants to get your products, how can they find them?
Yes, so I market my products by going to vending events. That's what I started doing at first. Speaking, secondly, just talking about what I do, explaining what I do, whether that's going live on social media. I like going on live. I like making videos about my products, what I sell, even new viewers or new followers, they maybe not know me. So just reintroducing myself and just speaking, going to speaking engagements and things like that. And if you guys would like to buy any of my products, you can go to klockhealth.com. That is KLOCK health.com.
Awesome. klockhealth.com. Can you tell us how you got your name, Klock, for your company?
Yes. So with my lockets, the incident of me being kidnapped from my school, Kennedy is in the K and locket. So lock, K lock. You get it?
Got it. Klock, we love it. So listen, as we're getting close to closing out, what are some of your goals? Maybe a short-term goal, maybe in the next year or so. And what's your long-term goal?
Sure. Well, of course, we all think of the short-term goal and long-term goals, but short-term goals for me is probably just the short things, what may happen next week in a few months. But the long-term goals are probably in the future, years from now, a year from now, and maybe a decade from now. So goals that I have is speaking in front of more people, going to more speaking engagements, getting more comfortable with speaking, and being on more daytime shows. I really see myself speaking, being on daytime shows, expressing what I do and what I do to help the community.
Awesome. So let's talk about that. You talk about the community before we close out. Tell us about philanthropic activities that you do. What are some of the give backs that you've done? And why is it important?
Certainly, giving back is very important for me because just giving back to people is very important. Just seeing where they come from, you should never judge anybody, and you could be in that situation. You could be outside under that bridge, cold at night, and just giving back is very important, whether that's feeding the homeless like we did, giving away blankets because it is very cold outside right now. Wherever you are in the world, it's very cold in Georgia right now. So just if you're in a certain situation and you have the money or you're okay, just to give back is very important.
What did you do before the school year started? What event did you do there?
Yes, me and my brother Caden gave away some backpacks for the children because we know some kids may not have the money, or their parents may not have the money for different school clothes and different supplies that they may need for the year. So just giving away book bags for kids.
Awesome. Two more things before we close out. How can people contact you? What platforms can they reach you?
Yes. If you would like to contact me or follow me or buy any of my products, you can go to klockhealth.com. That is KLOCK health.com. And you can follow me on all of my social medias, especially my LinkedIn at Kennedy Harris. That is KENNEDI Harris.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So do you have any closing words for anyone out there, whether kids or adults, who are aspiring to achieve their goals, but they just may not know how to get started? What would you recommend to them?
Yes. Closing words for me would probably be believing in yourself. Like I said earlier, it's always important to believe in yourself and always having a plan of what you might want to do for your business. That can be the short term or the long term goals. So just always having a plan, always be ready, and speaking is very important as well.
Awesome. So again, if someone wants to hire you to speak, they can reach you at klockhealth.com, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. Well, it has been an absolute pleasure sharing with you tonight and sharing you with our audience on the Black Business Network, where genius is common. And one of the most important things about having a media outlet is to be able to share and disseminate information. One thing I've always learned from many of my mentors is that the wealthy stay wealthy and the poor stay poor because they share information. So wealthy people share wealthy ideas, broke people share broke ideas. So it goes back to what I was talking about, where I said the three things that must change to be able to move the needle is that we have to be able to focus on what we're putting in our ear and our eye gates. We have to make sure we're reading good information. We have to make sure that we're associating with the right people. And most importantly, we have to utilize our time at its highest and best use, because many times people spend their time and they're not utilizing their time. So the whole goal is we have to make sure that that time is being effective and infective in what we're doing. So Ms. Hicks, it has been an absolute pleasure sharing tonight on the Black Business Network.
It was amazing having you both. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming and sharing and telling us all about where we can find you. We really appreciate it. And you are always welcome back. So definitely come back. And with that said, genius is common, and I'll see you both on the other side.
Sounds good. Thanks for having us.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or leverage the Cash App going around on the screen, which is $BBXUSA. You can feel free to leverage that Cash App again, BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students who are interested can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for January of 2024. They are NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, Lotus Rocher Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, The Hello LLC, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Marjorie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, 5-Star BDM Media, Mullane Shania Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Businesses Expo. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
It's time for you to start bossing in social media. For all your social media needs, you've come to the right place at the right time to get your website designed, landing page, social media platforms, and get the training you need to get in front of the people that's ready to buy your products and services. Let me train you with StreamYard, Zoom, Clubhouse, and much more. And let me help you get your virtual professionals, not assistants, because assistants can only assist you, but the virtual professionals can give you that professional flavor that you need to expand your reach and increase your revenue. Jump on in and get in where you fit in and start boxing today.
Ignite your life and seize the new year by effectively planning it with your 2024 Ignite and Take Flight Planner. It's time to navigate your success with strategic project management. Win with inspiring quotes from inspirational people that will guide you to the success you deserve. And don't forget to track your dollars, habits, empowering notes, and connect with dynamic brands. It's never too late to start planning your success. Get your copy now.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
You need to be messaging and communicating to a lot more folks and getting them committed to you as a brand and feeling that you are trustworthy, as a subject matter expert and for their needs and their pain points. That says, look, here are my pain points. Here's the problem that I have that I don't want, or the benefit that I want that I don't have. And Grant and Sydney understand that and are giving me information to be able to assist, in my eliminating those pain points.
You're going to get a lot out of this workshop. We're going to show you ways that you can begin to look at this particular problem, that you can apply different formulas, techniques, and skills. They're going to get you to that next level. And then you'll understand the value that we're bringing.
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement, I love to leave the inherited lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. Wow. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wallace.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Cash flow 5-10-10-75.
I use the cash flow app to keep track of my charities.
Cash flow 5, 10, 10, 75 helps you manage expenses, helps keep track of charitable giving, helps you save your money. Cashflow 5, 10, 10, 75. Download it today. Cashflow 5, 10, 10, 75 would like to wish the Cyber Bears good luck in this year's first robotics competition.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago. And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. Speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV,
IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good evening, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Marak Hicks, founder and CEO of Miracle Recruiting, and I am your business moderator for this evening on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. I'm joining you this evening from Philadelphia. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our next speaker is Dr. Latanya L. Smalls. Dr. Latanya L. Small is the founder and CEO of LT Empowerment Incorporated, a consulting company with the mission of empowering women to live life with possibilities, power, and purpose. They offer facilitated learning and strategic development through customized services, workshops, coaching, and motivational speaking. LT Empowerment adds value to individuals by unpacking the root, reward, and relational impact of decisions and actions, derived or planned experiences, and transforms them to viable outcomes that render performance excellence and financial gains. As the CEO, Dr. Small has over 30 years of experience working with the federal government and private and nonprofit organizations. She developed, managed, facilitated, and evaluated leadership development programs, strategic planning, and organizational development for agencies that enabled her to be viewed as an expert. Dr. Small also works with numerous public school systems, civic and social organizations, churches, and individuals in helping them examine, align, and achieve results and impact that matters. LT Empowerment consists of two areas. One, the E-Team, Empowerment Team, who handles operational and support aspects of the business. And second, the E-Consultants, who offer strategic advice, services, and solutions to their clients. Dr. Small holds various awards and associations and is an active lifetime member of Delta Sigma Theta Sorority Incorporated and Blacks in Government. She is the proud mother of Alexis Lene. She's a motivational speaker, a change agent, a champion for wellness, and an advocate for being unapologetically empowered, your unapologetically empowered, authentic self. Dr. Small looks forward to working with individuals so they can live an empowered lifestyle on purpose. I present to you Dr. Latanya Small.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello.
Well, thank you so much for joining us this evening. I will let you take it from here. But that being said, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
I'll see you on the other side. Well, hello, everyone, and happy 2024. We are in a new year, and I don't know about you, but I firmly believe that this year, more is in store for us. So let's talk business. Let's just get right on in. I want to talk to you, my business owners, my entrepreneurs, those who desire to have their own. To have their own. I want to talk to you about how to develop your business, what you need to know. We're going to have a candid conversation. I'm going to pour out some grateful tools. So get your pad and your paper, or if you just want to just take notes or just listen, copy, whatever you need to do. I believe in dropping nuggets for you. Okay. This is for you. So I just want to thank you. So let's just get right into it. How many of you out there, because we are all over, the Black Business Network is all over. How many of you desire to have your own? I don't know about you because I believe everything starts with a story. Let me just say this, I am a parallel entrepreneur. A parallel entrepreneur. So what does that mean, Dr. Latanya? That means that right now, currently, I am employed with another organization with the federal government, but I still run my business, LT Empowerment Full Stance. So it's not like I have something on the side that I'm doing part-time or whenever it gets in. No, I'm giving just as much weight as I do my 9 to 5, as I do my business. Because that's what some of you may be. Some of you may say, I want to get started, but I just don't know. I'm not ready to leave that safety, that security, but I need to get started. And some of you, God bless you, you are already out there full. You left that government job, you left the private industry, and you started your own. We're going to tell you how do you develop it? How do you keep that sustaining and thriving? The first thing I want to tell you is that we all need to, when you're starting your business, you need to understand your why. Why are you here? Your purpose. I heard during the advertisement, and I firmly believe this, everything starts with a problem. Your business should be designed to solve a problem. You see, people buy their way out of problems. Think about that. People buy their way out of problems. You buy when we think about that. Well, there's a problem in terms of technology. How can I talk fast? How can I get real-time data? How can I get this? You buy your way out of them. That's how Apple got started. That's how we got into Zoom and this virtual platform because of problems. Everything that has existed today was a result of a problem that there was a solution. And so the first key, the first point is you need to understand your purpose. What is your purpose in your business? Your why? Why are you here? Why is your business in existence? And once you understand that, let's just say this. Once you understand that, and it doesn't mean that there are others out there, you need to understand what you're good at, what's your niche, what makes you shine. There are a lot of coaching programs out there. There are a lot of barbers out there. There are a lot of financial planners and a lot of trainers out there. But what makes your business the one that people want to just lean into and just come aboard? What is it about you? You should know your brand. You should know your skills that makes your business thrive. You've got to know that why. You see, your passion, as I tell people, your passion is what you like to do. I like to do that. That's my passion. I like that. Your talent is what you're supposed to, your talent is what you can do. I'm talented in this area, so I can do that. But your purpose, which is about your business, should be what you are supposed to do. I'm supposed to do this. And you know what you're supposed to do because guess what? People have told you, girl, you're good at that. That's your niche. You're good at that. No one could do it like you. That is it. It's basically what McDonald's has or what other places have, that secret sauce. What is your secret sauce in your business? What is that niche that only you can do that makes it go higher? So first, understand your purpose. And that's so important when we talk about building your business, building your brand. The next thing I want to share with you is about your vision. Once you understand your purpose in terms of why you are here, what is your vision? You see, your vision should be something that it should be something that is high reach. It should be something little. It should be what I like to call something gangster. something bodacious. And as you saw in some of the clips, if you were here from another speaker, Dr. Tony Harris, who talks about being drastic, being drastic. What is it? That's your vision. Your vision should be something skyrocket. I'm going to reach 10,000 women. I'm going to do this. It should be something that little. That's your vision. But you first got to start off with your purpose, your mission as to why are you here. Now, let me just say this. When you are creating your mission and doing your business, sometimes you can go back and you can always cultivate that. What worked for you your first year may come back and be like, well, I may need to think that. My mission may have changed because guess what? Nothing stays the same. If you really think about it, how we're doing business in 2024 is way different than we did business in 2018. Is way different when we did business in 2019. 2020 changed the game. When we had COVID, when we were faced with a pandemic, that we had to pivot, the whole nation, the whole country, everyone had to pivot, changed the way we've done the game. And so when you are a business owner, an entrepreneur, you have to be ready to look at how you're doing business now. And is that still the same? So when you think about your mission, think about how you're doing vision, how you're doing your business. So that is so important. I always want you to think about what is your mission? What is your vision? Think about that. And when you're thinking about that, when we talk about that, I just want to stay there for a little bit. When you're planning it out, because that's a key step right there. How do you plan? You see, I've said this. People don't plan to fail. They just fail to plan. I'll repeat that. People don't plan to fail. They just fail to plan. You see, I'm a firm believer that in business, you have to write the vision and make it plain. You have to write down those things. And so when you are starting out, because we're talking about business development, how your business development, what you need to know. And for those of you who are saying like, okay, I've been in business 5-10 years, I'm good on that. Everybody needs to make sure that you're still on point. Is your business plan still relevant today? Is your business plan, is your vision still relevant today? Why? Because we are always evolving. Our nation, our society is changing. And so should your platform, so should your business. So you want to make sure that you have all of those things. So you need to make sure that you understand what are your goals. And see, your goals are your end results. Your goals are those things that you want to achieve. And you should have within your business development those systems in place that's going to help you achieve those goals. And that's when we're going to go and talk a little bit about that being strategic in your vision. We're going to go and talk about being that strategic vision mind, because that's where you need to be. That's how you succeed. Let me just say, and I'm going to go and walk you through. Now, I know she read, Ms. Hicks read about my bio, and even that changes. That changes too, because nothing remains the same. Only thing that is constant is change. And that will always be the case. And so in my business, LT Empowerment, I had to go back and rethink, what is my mission? What is my mission? And I've come to retweet that and say, basically what I do, I empower. I empower women. I know I say people, but we're going to talk about your customers. I really empower women. I don't discriminate against the men because I love my Black men. I love my men, okay? But who is my audience? Because that's what you need to know in terms of your business, in terms of your targeted audience. I empower women to live and thrive in their purpose. I help LT Empowerment. What we do, We help you gain and achieve clarity to unlock your true potential so that you can reach personal and professional aspiration. That's my mission. That's my mission. But when we talk about your mission and we're going to talk about your goals, we also need to talk about when you are doing your business, what are your values? What are your values? Your values are your core. What are your core values? What do you core? Every organization has core values. What do you stand for? And even when we talk about our businesses, I like to go back into your family. Every family should have your core family values. What do we stand for as a family? What do we believe in? You need to be clear that before you go out here and recruit, before you go out here, you need to understand and let the world know these are our core values. What do you stand for? And when I think about that, and when I think about my business, what I stand for, LT Empowerment, I'll just give you some. We stand for, and the acronym is I care. I care. You see, my I, in terms of my core value, is integrity. Integrity. And we stand for doing business in terms of ethical. We want to make sure that the business that we're doing, that we have integrity in every interaction. You can trust me. Integrity. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. Integrity. And then when I talk about my C, compassion and empathy, I always believe and I say, people don't care how much you know until they know how much you care. So I want to show that for my customers, for my clients, that I care, that I see you. I see your pain. I see your problem. I can identify with you. You're not a person that I'm just trying to get a dollar from. I care. I can empathize. I hear you. I'm going to provide a solution for you. That's when we talk about that integrity and that being sensitive to the care and desires of your customers. Those are my core values. A, accountability. I got to know that you can account on me. If I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. But I also need you to do the same thing. Accountability, taking ownership, responsibility. That's what I'm bringing to the table because, again, your customers always want to know what's in it for me. Why should I choose you? Because of my core values. My aura is basically about building relationships. I build relationships that matter. I value you. And so I want to know that when you come to me, that you're just not going to be a person. You're going to be a valued customer. I'm building that rapport with you. And then my E is about excellence. I'm just not going to give you anything. I'm going to give you excellence. I'm going to go above and beyond. My products and my services, I'm not going to stop. I'm going to peel everything back because we're getting to that level. You've got to have that in terms of your business. Think about your core values. Why are you here? What value are you adding? And that's so important. That's so important when we think about doing business out here with anyone. Who you are. Because people want to know who you are. Why should I follow you? What's in it for me? What problem are you going to solve? And that's the key things when we're talking about building our business, building our brand. That's what we need to know. This is just the 411 of how we start. And again, if you are out there for my entrepreneurs that are just stellar out there, we always need to go back and, check the box, make sure that our skills are still sharp, that we are meeting the mark, because we never want to be complacent and comfortable where we feel like, oh, I got it. I don't need to prepare. I don't need to do that. Mm-mm. you should always feel like, I want to make sure that I'm ready. I want to make sure that if anything's new out there, that I know it, that I can add that to my clients, to my customer, that I can level up on my products and services. And so that's so important that when we think about your values, please make sure that you have them, that you are in tune with your values. And then let's talk about customers. Now, I talked about that in terms of how I have changed my customers. My customers, again, are women. And when I looked over in terms of being in the market, who am I getting? I'm getting women. And my customers are basically, I get two types. My target, your avatar. Let's talk about that. Who is your target market? Who are you targeting? Make sure you're clear on that. Because if you say, well, I'm targeting everyone, that's just like throwing darts out there. Okay, you hoping anything will stick. You want to have a clear vision, a clear target, a clear goal in terms of, this is my target audience. Who's your target? Who's your target? Now, it does not mean, let me say that, it does not mean that you can reach other people, because other people can have the benefit, have benefits and receive those benefits from your services that you're rendering. But you should always have a core, like, this is my core. I know I'm talking. I know I'm speaking their language. I know I can identify with this target audience. And so we want to make sure that you understand that. And when we talk about your customers, flesh that out. Flesh that out to the core in terms of, who are they? The demographics. What are their pain points? What do they need? Talk their language so you can identify with them. Because if you don't, if you're going high level, you're not going to reach them. They're going to feel like, okay, you're not speaking to me. Make sure that you understand your target audience. And I'll give you an example in terms of, for my target audience. My target audience is professional women, and I have two. My professional woman, for example, her status. In case this is you, you can say, okay, that's me. My target woman, she's single, married, divorced. She could be a single mother. She's juggling work and home. She is taking care of parents. She may be taking care of her grandkids. This is her. This is her. Okay. She's making ends meet. She's educated. She has degrees. She has college and advanced degrees. Her background, who is she? She's mid-level. She may be planning retirement. She may feel like she's burned out. And sometimes she may feel like she's lost or invisible. Is that you? Her goals is she wants to seek guidance, directions. Again, thinking about what I deliver. She wants to get to the next level. Her desire is fulfillment and how to do it, how to live in purpose. Her difficulties, again, my woman, I flesh this out through my coach. I flesh this out, and so do you. You flesh out who is your target audience. Her challenges, remember, your target audience, so you can reach them. What is their pain points? Where are their difficulties? For my professional woman who needs my help, she's tired of being in safe and comfortable places. She's not sure of how to move forward. She needs to know how to take risk, calculated risk. She's frustrated with being and seeing that same old boy system. You know that? She doesn't know how to get into her purpose. That's a target in terms of, for my professional woman. Now, is that everything? No. But that gives you an example when I talk about what you need to know when you talk about your professional woman. Now, another group for who I target are those trapped in setbacks. How many of you have dealt with a setback? Yeah, setbacks are real. My target woman, woman who's trapped in a setback. Her situation is she's had a hard time letting go of past experiences and mistakes. How many of you are still holding on to some mistakes? We need to be like frozen and let it go. But that's okay. That's why I'm here. She suffers from making poor decisions. Been there, done that, even has some t-shirts. She's in a life crisis situation. That's her pain point. She feels stuck, lost, and stagnated with life. Again, that's her challenges. I'm just showing you some examples of her difficulties and where she is. She doesn't know, just like a professional woman, she doesn't know how to move on. Again, and sometimes she's in her own mental prison. This is just showing you in terms of when you're looking at your target audience and their pain points and how to identify. And I hope this is making sense. So that's something that you need to come up with. And when you're looking at your business development, flesh that out. Who is your target audience? Who is your target audience? And once you do that and understand, once you have your target audience, because you have your mission, right? You have your mission. You understand why you're here. You have your vision, which is so high level. This is what I'm going to reach. It should be so out there. But you're going to attain that. You're going to obtain that. Then once you have that, you have your goals, you have your mission statement, you know your core values, you've gotten your customers, who are your avatars, who are you attracting out there? Also, let me step back. What are your products and services? What are you offering? Is it coaching? Is it you have books out there? What services are you offering? How are you delivering those? What are your stellar programs? You need to flesh those all out. You need to flesh those out. I offer coaching. I offer 3 months of coaching. I offer a flagship program. I have the 5-point program. We're going to walk you away from this. I have a 6 months program. I have a service that I come to you and we work out things together. I have an online program that you do 6 weeks. Whatever it is, you need to make sure that you have identified thoroughly your products and your services that you offer. And I would add, always have something stellar that's unique to you. Always have that. I offer my 5-point thrust program. I offer a 3-week program. I have 2. One is a quick, you downright quick and easy, and one is a long term. I got a 9-month program. That's it. Whatever it is, make sure you have identified those programs. Then, once you do that, so you have that, and I really hope this is making sense. And if you're out there, if you are in Facebook or YouTube, please send me a chat. Let me know if you have any questions, because I would love to answer your question, because I am here to serve you, to empower you. One thing as business owners and entrepreneurs, which you need to do as we are starting the new year off, and as we are, for those of you who are new, you are developing your business brand, your strategy, your business development. For those of you who've been in this game 5+ years, you are going back to make sure that it's current. Always do a SWOT analysis. SWOT analysis, let me break it down. SWOT analysis is simply identifying for your business your strengths, your weaknesses, your opportunities, and your threats. Your strengths and weaknesses tentatively are those that are internal to you. Those your strengths. What are you great at? You need to understand, I am great at doing this. I'm great at doing, I'm great at coaching. I'm great at making sure that I connect my clients. Understand, what are you great at? Understand those key things. One of my strengths, and I know it should be yours, your personal experience, your expertise, that's your strength. Your technical knowledge, that's your strength. Understand your strength, being focused, understand your strength. Understand those weaknesses. Those weaknesses, those areas of those internal that you know, like, oh, I still need to develop that. Understand those. When we talk about your opportunities and your threats, they tend to be more external, things that may be beyond your control. But let's peel that back some. An opportunity can be, and I'm gonna use the opportunity in terms of coaching. The opportunity in coaching, as you can see, the coaching, there are a lot of coaches out there. So the field is grand. That's an opportunity. There's a community out there that needs your service. That's an opportunity. The market exists. That's an opportunity. In your threat, a threat could be something that, again, it's external that you have, again, no control over. The market. Let's talk about that. The market and industry can be a threat. You don't know what might come. If it's another pandemic, how are you going to be able to pivot? Understand things that are beyond your control. In your business, as you are looking at your business, all entrepreneurs, all business leaders need to always know their SWOT analysis. If I come to you and I have a conversation and we're sitting down talking about how we can enhance our businesses, I'm going to ask you, so tell me some of the strengths, some of those opportunities. So what are the threats are out there that you see? We need to be able to talk about that. Always be ready. When you stay ready, you don't have to get ready. And so once you do that, other things that can help you as we are continuing to develop our business, develop your brand, because your brand is who you are. That's what your business is. What's your brand? What's your brand? Once you do that, the next thing I wanted to tell you is I want you to be able to position yourself. And when I'm talking about position yourself, I'm talking about how to get out there. Get out there in the market. Are you out there in the industry? What's going on? How are you positioning yourself? And one way to position yourself is to find out what's in the community. Are you in networks? Are you in different social media? Are you in different Facebook groups? Are you in different, if they have different organizations, are you a part of that? Are you in LinkedIn? Where are you? Are you getting out there? Are you going to conferences? Where are the people in your industry? Because I do believe iron sharpens iron. And so you need to go out there to see how can you, what's out there so you can take those tools of the trade and enhance your own business. See, I'm a firm believer in working smarter and not harder. And so position yourself. And when you position yourself, also one thing you need to make sure that you are investing in yourself. Yeah. Before you get out there and you got your business and I need a team and I need to have all these people aboard, you need to take care of you. You need to first find you, and I would say this, a coach, a mentor. Who's mentoring you? Who you getting advice for in your business? Everything that's important to me, I have a coach, a mentor, everything. I don't do anything solo. I have a coach that helps me with my business, helps me with my brand. I have someone when it comes for me to do, when I go out there in public, I have a stylist. I have a financial planner. I don't move without being advised on anything that's important to me. I have someone of a higher authority that I value that I can get information from. In business, always have a coach or a mentor so you can talk and bounce ideas off of. This is not a game where you can feel, I got it, I don't need to talk to anyone. We are designed to be in community. That's what the Black Business Network is doing. It's about community. It's about being there. And I firmly believe the person who wins is the person who gives. That takes me to one of my last points before I get to that. Before I get to that, let me back up because I get so excited when I go into the partnership and relationship because that seals it, because that's what life is about. But going going back to, positioning yourself, being out there, understanding your voice, not negating your skills and your talent. Get out there, position yourself. Find out who's in this game of life that you are doing. Find out who's in that industry and link up. Link up. Invest in yourself. Activate your voice. I've heard people say closed mouth doesn't get fed, right? If you want your business to shine and thrive, you got to get out there. And that takes me to the next point is you've got to be out, you have to be able to take risks. No one wins without taking a risk. Expand yourself. I like to take failure out of the game. We don't fail. I say in life, I either win or I learn. The two of the L's. I either win, I take that W, or I learn. I never lose. Because as long as I am breathing, I always get a chance to do it again. So you learn from those things that maybe weren't as profitable. Maybe I wasn't the best decision. You learn from those things. You take risks. When you think about businesses, and that goes back to, your mentor, because there should always be someone that, when you're looking at, why did they succeed? What do you admire about them? What do you admire about their leadership? What do you admire about them being that entrepreneur spirit? What do you admire about them? You should have that ready. You should know that. But all of them, I guarantee you, all of them failed in some kind of way. But the key is that they didn't just fail. They failed and they kept moving on. They failed fast and they kept moving on. They were like, okay, it didn't work. The next one worked. We've heard that the greats, Michael Jordan, Oprah Winfrey, Walt Disney, we've heard Stephen Jobs, everybody had a lot of things that they just didn't do well a long time, and then it clicked. It clicked. That's the same thing. You just keep learning. You keep growing. In my classes, whenever I do presentation, I always say, what would you do if you could not fail? What would you do if you could not fail? I'll say it again. What would you do if you could not fail? And it always stuns the audience because they were like, well, I don't know. And my question to them is simply, who told you you were going to fail? See, we've got it in our heads that we're going to fail, like this is going to fail, this is not going to be a flop, however it's been ingrained. But what would you do if you could not fail? Who told you your business was going to fail? You might then succeed in 50 tries, but that 51st can be the gold mine. The last point I want to say is the importance of in building and developing your business, what you need to know is develop partnerships, relationships. Relationships matter. There is no business without a relationship, and there's no life without a partnership. You've got to learn how to partner and build relationships that matters. And relationships is more than just getting a virtual or a hard copy business card and putting it down, but it's about building that connection. The Black Business Network is a prime example of partnership and relationship that matters. And those are some of the key points of how to develop your business and what you need to know so that you can take your business in 2024, that it will be more in store. I thank you so much, and be looking out for some part twos and some sequels to how we thrive in our business.
Thank you so much.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I am ecstatic.
Thank you so much for sharing all of your insights this evening. We really appreciate it. Before I let you go, wanted to check in and see where can people find you?
Absolutely. You can always find me on my social media. You can always find me on Facebook. and LT Empowerment, Instagram, my web at LinkedIn. I'm Dr. LaTanya Small, and you can always email me at info@ltempowerment.com, because we are here to serve you so you can live and thrive in your purpose.
Amazing. Well, again, thank you so much for joining us this evening. And with that said, Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
See you later.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App on the screen below. That is $BBX USA. Our goal is to raise up to $5,000 for 10 students and give them laptops as well. Students who are interested can always go online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to our scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for January of 2024. They are NC100, Moody Capital Partners, Suede Soul, The Hello LLC, Lotus Roche Coaching and Training, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, 5-Star BDM Media, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Marjorie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Earth Essentials, Mullane Shania Global, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA, Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to show.
I am from Washington, D.C., but I was raised in Durham, North Carolina. I came to Durham when I was about 5 or 6, and then I traveled back and forth to D.C. because it's where my people are from. One of the unique things about my family is my mother, she's also an artist. She does quilting, and she does a lot of artistic things, and then my son, he draws with both hands, his right hand and his left hand, like I do. So that's kind of a family trait. And then my other son, he's a videographer, and my daughter, she works, she's a regional vice president for Sunglasses. When you start out drawing and sketching, you want to continue to explore, you know, each avenue. I do pastels, I do pen and ink, I do painting, I do acrylics. I haven't done oils yet. But I try to do all facets of art. What I say to a lot of times to people is, you know, you can't put yourself in a box when you're an artist. You have to explore. And over the course of my life, I've tried to explore different mediums. I also do sculpture as well. I choose my subjects by the intensity that they have in their faces, or the intensity that somebody is moving, because I do more than portrait. portrait drawings. I also do I do abstract, and then I do figurative drawing also. Well, what happened in this particular show is that I started out trying to come up with something that would be a little bit different than what everybody else is doing. So I was working on a Barack Obama show, and they wanted me to do some paintings of Barack. And so what I did was, because of the deadlines, I kind of did it kind of fast. And then I realized when I was doing it fast, I enjoyed it. And so then I started doing other pieces the same way, and I started to enjoy those pieces also. And so I came up with this particular style, and it's a style of lines and colors. And what's interesting is that when I was in college, I did a show called Lines, Colors, and I talked about the boldness of the blacks, the hotness of the whites, and this is how this has come about, you know, later on in my life. And the colors comes from a lot of the entertainers that I work with, where they wear different colors. They don't wear, you know, your plain reds or your whites. They wear different colors, and so that's also another piece of what's giving me the colors. The subtitle of this show is Faces That Speak Life. That's real critical. Faces that speak life. Each one of these pieces is a life source and a life energy that's being put on display for people that are looking at it. You know, I always say in terms of my art, it's not important that I draw them. It's important what you get out of what I draw. You know, I don't try to just draw it because you like it. People wanted me to do prints. I didn't do prints. You know, people asked me to do different people, but the people that I choose are people that make a difference in the lives of people in the world. So the human landscape idea was, again, as I say, the lines represent your emotions, it represents your ideas, and it represents your journey as a human being. And that's why you get the different pieces and the different looks. And as you notice, I try not to do one look that looks alike another look. And that's what's the most important part of this show.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support black business because I am black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am black business.
I am black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am black business. I am black business. Are you black business? I am black business. Do you support black businesses? I support black business because I am black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am black business. I am black business. Tell me, are you black business? I am black business. Do you support black businesses? Listen, I support black business because I am black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of black business in the world.
Don't apply. You feel stuck and can't move forward in your career. I've learned as you see the career opportunity. You feel it's yours. After all, you're well qualified, but you don't apply. You feel stuck and can't move forward in your career. I've learned as a 10-year career strategist, we must learn how to show up. To show up, we will rise up. We have an amazing resource on this planet, a resource with tremendous potential. That resource is us, women. Far too many of us, when we want to rise up and advance in our careers, we hit an invisible barrier. It's called the glass ceiling. And when we do make it through the glass ceiling, chances are we're more closely scrutinized than men. As women, we face more barriers to promotions in many organizations. However, I've discovered the biggest barrier, believe it or not, is ourselves. As women, we often hold ourselves back. We are not rising up and tapping into our full potential for 3 reasons. The first is a lack of confidence in our abilities. As women, we hold ourselves back when we make career decisions based on what ifs. We listen to that little voice in our heads that says, what if I'm not good enough? What if I don't have what it takes? What if I fail? An article in the Harvard Business Review says, men will apply for a position when they meet only 60% of the requirements. Good for them. But what do? We will only apply if we feel we can meet 100% of the requirements. Instead of moving forward with confidence, we hold back. We let fear and doubt take over, even though we know we're well qualified. And the second reason is a lack of assertiveness. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? When we join a meeting, we often sit in the back or to the side. When we could assert ourselves, we don't. We shrink back. We let others interrupt us or say nothing when other people take our ideas. When we do speak up, we express ourselves with uncertainty, saying things such as, I'm not sure if this is relevant. I don't know if this is helpful. This may not be a good idea, but when you and I use words and phrases like these, we undermine our credibility. And the third reason, we don't build a support network. My friend, Kim, applied for a position. Her female supervisor felt she was more than qualified. But the supervisor would not give Kim a recommendation. The supervisor felt it would look too much like favoritism. To me, this just looked like one woman who would not reach back and help another woman. If we want to rise up, we must learn to support each other. We need to show up to rise up. Showing up means taking responsibility for your own career path. It was 2005, and I had a comfortable job as an analyst, working for the U.S. government, but I wanted more. A supervisor's position opened up, and I submitted my application. I tried to find out as much as I could about who was applying, what were my chances. I discovered that 2 men were applying for the same position. I also discovered that neither of these men had the qualifications that I had. But I was optimistic because one of the women on the interview panel told me that she would support me. So I walked into that interview room well prepared. I answered all their questions. I aced that interview. 3 days later, I was told I wasn't selected. Not only did they select the least qualified one, they selected someone who didn't even belong to the organization. I was shocked. I was hurt. I was angry. I thought, how could this be? It was like a slap in my face. I deserved that job. I thought, maybe I should just look for a job somewhere else. But I was in an exercise class, and it hit me. I'm not a quitter. I have never given up. I deserve this job. I'm good at what I do. At that moment, I realized that if I wanted to rise up, I needed to show up. We need to show up to rise up. Showing up means taking responsibility for your own career path. And then it happened. The man they hired quit. And the manager asked me, the more qualified one, to step into that position. I did. I showed up and I rose up in my career. Having worked with hundreds of women over the years, I know there are 3 steps we need to take to show up. The first is to build confidence. The second is to be assertive. The third is to build a support network. When we follow this 3-step process, we will show up to rise up. When we rise up and tap into our full potential, as women, you and I will contribute more to our organizations, more to our families, and more to our communities. When we show up to rise up, everyone wins.
Good evening, thought leaders, business owners, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and businesses worldwide. My name is Marak Hicks, and I am the moderator for this evening. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate business owners about business. Our next speaker this evening is Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis. Dr. Lewis has professional experience in professional experience in city government, the federal government, and the United States military. A passionate believer in self-esteem and desiring to guide women to achieve their best mental, physical, spiritual, and emotional health, Dr. Lewis is a career strategist, business consultant, international TEDx speaker, international best-selling author, and creator of the online course, Crack the Career Code, How to Lead with Confidence, Charisma, and Credibility, and the host of Success for Women radio and TV show. Dr. Lewis conducts professional development, training, workshops, and seminars that have been presented throughout the United States and abroad. She has received the Joe Mann's Black Wall Street 2022 award. She was also selected for the 2022 Veteran Champions of the Year, VCOY, in Corporate America list. The 2022 VCOY corporate list honors 30 champions who advocate for our nation's veterans and the civilian workforce. She received the Acquisition International 22 Most Empowering Women Success Coach Award, the 2017 Enterprising Women of the Year, the Paul Anthony Foundation for the 2015 Successful Journey of Black Entrepreneurship Award. She was chosen from hundreds of nominees around the world to receive honorable mention as a finalist for the 2015 Enterprising Women of the Year Award. And she received the 2013 Prince George Chamber of Commerce Businesswoman of the Year Award, selected by the 2012 Minority Enterprise Executive Council for the 50 of Women Power in Business Award, which is just a few of many accolades she has received. Also, among her many accolades in the governor's citation from former Maryland Governor William Schaefer for service during Desert Storm, and 3 Attorney General Service Awards, and a Director's Award for Outstanding Foreign Counterintelligence Investigation from the FBI. Dr. Lewis was nominated for the Office Depot 2007 Women of the Year Award and selected as a Women's Entertainment Magazine's Hall of Fame 2009 honoree and a 2009 Stevie Award finalist. I present to you Dr. Ann Lewis. Hi, Dr. Lewis. How are you?
I am doing very well. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you so much for joining us this evening.
Wow. It's great. It's an honor to be here.
It's an honor to have you. Well, with that said, first, thank you for your service. And then second, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you. Wow. As I just said, it's, oh my gosh, it's just always for me a pleasure to be on this platform. But the thing of it is, can you believe it? I am almost speechless. I mean, here we are in a new year, 2024, and we just had 12 months of amazing sessions back to back without, mind you, missing a beat coming out of 2023. This week was the first sessions for the year of information being shared all around the globe. Can you believe that? 12 months of powerful information, resources, business owners, thought leaders, and heads of corporations, all on one magnanimous platform. I mean, this is a major accomplishment and something to be proud to be a part of. And you better believe I am bursting with pride here. I'm bursting with pride because I have the honor to be on such a phenomenal platform as the Black Business Olympics, which broadcasts over 145 speakers from around the globe for 7 straight days. It makes me proud just to reflect on it. Proud because I get to pick the brain of the visionary and founder of this groundbreaking broadcast, Dr. Eric Kelly III. And proud because I get to see and hear so many Black sisters and brothers, Black women and men, business owners sharing their expertise and providing so many resources. Proud because I get to collaborate and network with so many who are unselfish about sharing their knowledge. And if you have been watching and listening this week, then you should be proud to have the opportunity to get in the open door that has been provided to you. I mean, this week so far, you have been privy to the best of the best business owners, business leaders, thought leaders, and heads of corporations worldwide. So before getting started, I just want to talk or take a moment to thank Dr. Eric Kelly III for bringing me and a host of others onto this groundbreaking platform. Yes, I'm saying it again, groundbreaking platform, for sharing this incredible vision with the world and for creating what is considered to be a noteworthy occasion. Thank you, Dr. Kelly. Thank you for being a visionary, an encouragement, and an inspiration to me and all the leaders who have appeared and been heard this week. You know, Dr. Kelly has produced what is being recognized as one of a kind platform, something not seen before anywhere. You know, Dr. Kelly, you have brought to the world what is and should be recognized as the greatest of all times. This platform is changing the lives of people, businesses, and corporations worldwide, and without a doubt will be counted as part of history. So, Dr. Kelly, I want to personally thank you. Thank you for letting me share in this vision. Hello to all the viewers out there. Again, I am Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And what I do is I help women navigate through some of the obstacles they may face when trying to reach the top rung of the career ladder. And I also help female veterans who are transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship. I help them to focus on a positive and successful mindset. So that's what I'm going to talk to you a little bit about tonight. And that is having a successful mindset. You know, this week, as I listened to Dr. Kelly speaking to the viewers, I heard him say that the mind of Black business is where success populates. Now that struck me. He asked, what is your state of mind when it comes to starting a business? What is your state of mind about the value that you can bring to the business world? And I will also ask the question, what is your state of mind when you're listening to the individuals who are sharing with you on this platform? What is your state of mind? Do you think, I can't do that? Do you think it was easy for them? Or maybe your mindset is one of regret because you're living and holding on in the past of what ifs. Or maybe you're reflecting on things in your life that did not go so well. But you're not making an effort to improve the situation. Or maybe there's anxiety about the future. You know, in this mindset, you're still asking the question, why are you here? If these are the questions you are asking yourself, then you need a mind shift. Because we all want and need to be successful at something. But to be successful, you have to come out of your comfort zone. You cannot be successful if you're holding on to regret. You cannot be successful if you're reflecting or holding on or afraid of the past. As you well know, regrets start to look like huge challenges and setbacks. But guess what? Setbacks are inevitable and challenges are a constant companion. However, the key that separates successful people from the rest lies in their unwavering determination. Meaning, winners don't quit. Winners embrace challenges as opportunities to learn, to grow, and to evolve. I'm here to tell you tonight that you have the ability to be great. But what steps are you taking to move forward, to leave a legacy, or to make an impact on this world? Let me just say, none of it will come from missed opportunities, broken promises, or lackadaisical attitudes. Your mindset has to be in the now. The now is showing up when you're supposed to show up. The now is being mindful of your obligations. And the now is being a person that people can depend on. In the now, it's about believing in yourself. And believing in yourself is the cornerstone of any remarkable transformation. Success is not just about acquiring skills and knowledge. It's about embracing your worthiness and truly believing that you deserve the successes you envision. Remember that change starts from within. You are what you think. And part of the change is knowing you can do what you are envisioning for your future. You have what it takes to do what all the individuals who spoke this week did. Maybe not exactly what they did or how they did it, and maybe not in the same time frame that they did it. But you can do what you set out to do if you believe in yourself. That means staying in the now and not having the mind distractions. You know, those little things that you may let take you off the path of what you want to accomplish. Understand that the path to success is rarely a straight line. It's a series of twists and turns that demand resilience. It's about pushing through when others might falter and persisting when the journey becomes tough. Think about this. When you want to quit before even getting started, quitting may provide temporary relief, but it will also rob you of the chance to discover your true potential, because it's in those moments of difficulty that you find out what you're truly made of. So I want you to take a moment to just reflect on what truly makes you happy and fulfilled. Consider your passions, values, and the skills you enjoy using and share them with the world. Understanding yourself better is the foundation for finding a success that brings you genuine satisfaction and happiness. And remember, you don't have to navigate this journey alone. This platform is a resource for you to draw from. You are being provided with resources that will take you to the next level if you let it, if you implement it. And every step you take towards believing in yourself brings you closer to your goals, closer to success, and closer to happiness. Being on this platform has been an inspiration, I know, for me. It has been helpful in bringing forth ideas of having my first virtual summit, which I did today. It started today, running for 3 days. Where I got that idea is from being on this platform. It has given me the inspiration to organize a TEDx event. I mean, that's going to be huge. Yes, and it's going to be scary. But guess what? I'm going to step out of my comfort zone, because all of this came from being a part of something that is pushing me further out of my comfort zone. So when I tell you that that you can begin gaining insight from the individuals you have that have been there, that have done that, who have faced the obstacles, who have stepped out of their comfort zone and said, I will not quit. They made it, and now they're sharing their success with you. That's what this platform can do for you. It's because it motivates you. It makes you reach higher. That's what this platform is all about. Yes, it's a fundraiser for kids, college kids, to get laptops. It's also, and scholarships. It's also for K through 12 entrepreneurs. But it also will help you as an individual to move forward. So I urge you not to be one of those people who lose interest when they don't see much progress because they feel it's not happening fast enough. And please don't be one of those people who will quit when you see there's real work involved. You have to hold on to your vision, because a vision will help you to overcome obstacles in the way, and it gives you strength to hold on when times are tough. A vision that is well defined will help you to focus and create a purpose that becomes your measurement for success. If you do not have a vision of who you want to be, how you want to succeed, or what you want out of life, you will most likely begin to lose interest, give up, or just settle for anything. Every dream and every aspiration starts with a vision. But too often, we let obstacles discourage us from chasing our goals that will lead us to success. Here's something for you to remember. Obstacles are simply stepping stones toward your greatness. Don't let obstacles shatter your dreams of reaching success. You know, most people form their own concepts of what success is about in many ways. But in an ideal world, we would all arrive at our definitions of success based on a clear understanding of ourselves as individuals and what it is that we want to get out of the many years that we will spend in the workplace or in the business world. You will often find that success means very different things to different people. Yet we often talk about and think about success as though we all have the same concept of what a successful individual is. You know, I believe success means making the difference that only you can make. It means being appreciated and rewarded for being your true self each day. It means doing work that reflects your unique interests, your talents, your values, and your gifts. Success can be scary because it involves change. Success can also be intimidating and hard to handle. Success also involves more challenges and responsibilities. And that is threatening to most of us, which is why we tend to fear success. And here's what people fear more than success, and that is judgment from others. And the sad part is that this judgment is what stops most of us from doing anything meaningful with our lives. We would rather play it safe than risk making a mistake and embarrassing ourselves. You know, it's a fact that success isn't always a straight path, but it can be a challenging and thrilling adventure. I mean, just for example, like I said about starting my 3-day summit today, it was a challenge. But guess what? When it started this morning at 10 a.m., I was thrilled. I was beyond happy. So one thing I want you to remember, most of us do not start out successful. Success is an experiment that comes with plenty of trial and error. It's built as you learn from mistakes along your path to personal and professional development. You have to take your experiences, both good and bad, and use them to your advantage. Because if you do this, you will find levels of success you never thought possible. You don't want to look back on your past 5 or 10 years from now and regret not having pursued your dream of success. And trust me when I tell you, the pain of regret will be much stronger than the temporary discomfort of stepping out of your comfort zone. All of the individuals you saw this week, they gave you pointers and tips for succeeding. They offered you options. They gave you resources that you probably didn't even know about in some cases. And they showed you a roadmap to help you get to where you're trying to go. They literally poured out their souls to you, and they made themselves available to you to reach out to them if you had any questions about anything. Here's another important thing to remember. If you wait until you know you're going to be or going to succeed at something before you try, you can spend your entire life just waiting. The real recipe to success is not to wait until you have attained mastery before you step out of your comfort zone and pursue a challenge, because you know this. It's in the pursuit that you'll build the mastery. What you focus on is what you will develop. You cannot get it just by listening and not implementing. You have to do something. You have to work towards success. This platform is to help you to get or to set your own dreams and goals, not someone else's. That's what the information you are receiving will do for you if you let it. And with all that said, I'm going to just give you another secret to success, and that is to never stop learning. Obtaining knowledge is a continuous journey. The best leaders, you know, they're never in a place where they wouldn't benefit from the insights of others who have attained success. So I want you to remember this every time you think of quitting. Everything begins in your head. You are what you believe yourself to be. If you feel that you aren't good enough, then you've set the wrong rules for the game. Having an open mind and a positive mindset means that you are open to the idea that you have value and worth, and that your contribution can and will mean something to this world. Every successful person will tell you that their climb to success, it came with hurdles to overcome. But true success does not come easy. And it's not a piece of cake or a walk in the park, but determination will pay off. So when it comes to succeeding, never tell yourself you can't be as successful as others, as all the individuals that you saw this week. Know and believe that you are capable of accomplishing as much or more than others have accomplished. The key is to possess the same drive and determination, because that's what separates the successful from those who stand on the sidelines and watch. Success comes from clarity of purpose and repeated action. That means you have to implement. You can't just sit and watch. And that's what you heard from a lot of individuals on the Black Business Olympics this week. Sitting, listening, and not implementing will not do you any good. So don't waste this phenomenal opportunity. Don't waste this information or the resources that you received so far this week. I mean, you can always go back and listen to any of the sessions. And I do challenge you to do that. Let your dream of success be the fuel that propels you forward. Believe that you can do anything you set your mind to do. Remember, what you do makes a difference. And you have to be the one to decide what kind of difference you want to make. So show up, rise up, and become the success you were meant to be. And when you do, we will all win. Thank you to all the viewers. I am Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women Success Institute. If you would like to reach out to me, my email is info@exwsi.com, or go to my website, www.exwsi.com, And while you're there, make sure you download my free 3-part video series on 3 things every woman should do to position herself for executive leadership. Thank you so much for listening to me. Thank you for having me on this awesome, awesome, awesome platform.
Hi, Dr. Lewis. Thank you so much for joining us
and
for sharing insights. Amazing. Before we let you go, I had a couple questions.
Yes, ma'am.
What would you say are 3 things that you feel every woman who is looking to succeed as a leader should know or should start to do today to help them with their goals of leadership for the end of this year?
The 3 things that I always say is that women have to have confidence in themselves, confidence in their abilities, and know that they can do what they set out to do. They have to be assertive. You cannot be always want to just shy back or push yourself down. You have to be assertive. And that's not the same as being arrogant, but you do need to let people know who you are and what you're capable of doing. And you have to build a support network. Very important. You have to have people surrounding you that have your back, that you can draw from, that you can pull on, call on, that will network with you and just, hey, let you know that they are with you no matter what, and that it always inspiring and pushing you forward. Those are the things that I would tell them as leaders that they need to do.
Awesome. Another question for you is, you've done a lot in your career. You have an amazing skill set and an amazing background. At what point in your career did you realize that you were ready to take on leadership roles or to become a true leader in a position of supporting and nurturing other team members? And what sparked that inspiration for you?
Wow, that actually is the story that got me started as to start my own business. And that was, and like I always say, you never know who's watching you. And the inspiration for me was the fact that as I was moving up in my career in the military and in civilian life, I had women coming to me wanting to know, how was I doing this? What's your secret? How are you getting, from point A to point B? Why is it so hard for me? Why can't I do this too? And they wanted me to look at their promotion package. They wanted me to help them, with their resumes and to do mock interviews. And because of that, it inspired me to want to help women on a larger scale. And because of that, that's why I started my business, because I felt like I could implement some things to show them how to navigate some of the obstacles that I faced when I was moving. I mean, it wasn't easy, it wasn't a piece of cake. I ran into different things, different people who tried to block me. And so I wanted to be able to let them see or to help them understand some of the things they would face, but also how you can maneuver around those things. And so that you won't get crushed, your dreams won't get crushed, and you won't stop moving forward and reaching your full potential.
Got it. One of the things that I've come to learn in my career that's really important for women to have in leadership positions is executive presence.
Yes.
What are some things that you what are some things that you actively have had to instill or learn to ensure that when you stepped into the room, you were automatically bringing executive presence?
I tell you this, as a female, no matter what, because when I was in especially in my civilian career, I used to do a lot of representing the organization, going out, doing presentations, and what I found was a lot of instances, I would be the only one in the room that looked like me. And so I knew that I was going to be challenged. And so I knew that when I walked into that room, I had to know that I know that I know that I know. And I made sure that they knew I know, because I was going to be challenged. So I had to stay up on my field. I had to always be prepared. And even if it was something that came up that I may not have known, then I had to make sure that I could address it to the point where, okay, yes, this is something that I was not aware of, but hey, it's obviously you're not aware of it either if you're asking me that question, because you're not putting forth an answer to it either. So it's just one of those things where you have to make sure, as I said, with the confidence and the assertiveness, and you have to make sure when you step out or step in front that you know what you're doing. You know that when you state a fact or you have a figure or what have you, it's correct. You're not just pulling something, out of thin air. You know that if you quoted someone or if you saying something about some scientific fact, that you've researched it and and that's what I do. I research a lot, and that's how I put together my 8 Habits of Highly Successful Women. I did that from research. It wasn't something I just decided, oh, I'm just going to put this program together, throw a whole bunch of stuff, No, it came from research. And so I would say that you have to make sure that you stay up on your field, never walk into a situation where you're not prepared. Yeah. That you always, when you have to do a presentation or you have to speak to someone, as I told someone in an interview before, I had to brief the Attorney General when he came into office. And it was funny because I was told that when he walks into the room, he's going to sit at the head of the table and you're going to be like kind of halfway down. Well, when he walked into the room and he saw me sitting there, he came and sat across from me. Now, that could have just taken me totally out of the situation. But I had to remember that I was there for a purpose. I had the knowledge, I had the information, and I knew what I was talking about. And I was there to give him information that he didn't know. And so that's what made me, put that back up and just look him straight in the eye and do what I needed to do. So that's what I would say. Just make sure that you're always prepared. Never say something that you're not sure of, or make something up out of thin air.
Got it. I really appreciate it. That was actually my question. My next question for you was, what was it like meeting the U.S. Attorney General? What was that experience like?
Well, I tell you what, it was incredible. It really was incredible. And I know, that I did a good job, which made me feel good, because when I left there and I had to walk across the street back to my office, when I walked into my office, everyone gave me a standing ovation, because they had already called and let them know that, the information I had provided and how I presented myself was apparently I did a good job. So that made me feel good. And I carried that experience with me throughout everywhere I go. I mean, it's always something I remember. Yes.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Well, Dr. Lewis, it's been absolutely amazing having you this evening. I sincerely appreciate you joining us and sharing all of your insight. I am going to follow up with you because I do want to pick your brain, but I do really appreciate everything and for joining this evening. And with that said, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Yes.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.